Hey everyone, looks like we are live, at least on Twitch. And it looks like on YouTube as well. Cool. I think that should work. All right, yeah, I made a tweak or two to the blue-red Talon version of Lotus and figured I'd take that on the ladder for a bit. I felt like there were an awful lot of situations where I was about to fizzle and needed one more turn, and we're playing a bunch of dig through times because we fill our graveyard really well. So I figured I would put a figured I was going to put a Temporal Trespass in, but it looks like I queued up the wrong deck. Whatever, we'll play with this one. This hand's fine. And I'll switch to the correct deck after this. One Expedition map, we're going to find Lotus. Tap Blood Crypt, sure. And we can either play the Talent here or just go ahead and grab our Lotus. I feel like if they had Thoughtseize, they surely would have played it on turn 1. So the closer we come to developing our mana, the better. Yeah. They could Thoughtseize away the Talent, but we're a ways away from using it anyway. We can always play it this turn. Okay, so next turn, Fable is a consideration, so Anger probably gets better next turn. Jam Talent. I guess one reason maybe to hold the Expedition map earlier was in case we drew one of Thespian Stage or Lotus Field. Unholy Annex plays annoyingly well around our Anger of the Gods, but it's not a lot of pressure. It is a slow Dirtle card. Opponents play slow Dirtle cards. Find another Lotus Field, which is not particularly helpful. Next turn, Archfiend or Shieldred. Maybe we played defensively, knowing that Shieldred makes our life a lot harder if we have 4 of the pages to resolve and we take 3 from the Harvester. So maybe we play Anger here and pitch a Lotus. Okay. Maybe it was better to level up the Talent. It's kind of funny we can... How likely are we to just die next turn? Pretty likely, right? If I had leveled up the Talent last turn, we would have taken 3 more. 6 more. Alright, let's start with 4. At least we have Otawara to bounce the Bloodletter. Yeah, I don't think we can reasonably untap from here and win if we don't do something about this Bloodletter, so we'll just take another crack at it next turn. Invoke Despair is online, but that's not the most of our worries. We'll just take 4 here from the Annex, most likely. Yeah. Find Dig Through Time. We can go pretty deep. Expedition map, crack it, find Lotus. We have 2 mana left over. We need to find exactly hidden strings off of it. Maybe instead, it's better to play second talent first. And then go really deep trying to find hidden strings. Can't do it. That doesn't work because I don't have double blue or triple blue. So the tap was bad. Okay, well. I gotta turn off auto tapper. I meant to use the Thespian stage to cast this. Yeah, I think we're just dead. I bumped with that. If I'd had the triple mana, the triple blue left over like I thought I was going to, I think that plays fine. So losing game 1 against them kind of stinks. I like, actually, bringing in the Leer and the Niv, because I think the Anger's not great. The Lightning Strikes, I think, are generally terrible. We need the Flood Maws. Now that we have the win condition in the deck, I'm not as huge a believer in Bond of Insight. We have the whole 4 into the Flood Maws, huh? Yeah, I'll trim an Anger. Nothing else really interests me, right? If they're running the... Hey, it's Rose. How are you? If they're running the Invoke Despair, Reversal can get that, but I think that's pretty narrow. I'm not too bad. We're just getting started on the stream for today. Just having fun. I'm really glad Lotus is on Arena. Okay, so I think this is turn 1 Expedition map to play around getting Thoughtseized. They could try to take Consider and strand us on 1. Nope. Instead, it's Spirebluff Canal off the top. I need to be a little wary of something like Damping Sphere, but I still think I'm going to crack the map on it instead. Tapped Bloodcrypt. Okay, so suspicious, right? Turn 1 Duress, turn 2 do nothing. Something's fishy. Let's start with Consider. I think I actually bin that. This doesn't quite fit into our plans. And now do we Expedition map or do we Consider? If they do Damping Sphere me, Expedition map at least allows us to sort of force our way out. Yeah, and also, if they do Thoughtseize us, then I'd rather not have cast. think I like talent and go digging for... Yeah. I want to go get Thespian stage. Just deploy the talent. And if they have Damping Sphere, if they have Damping Sphere, they have Damping Sphere. They do discard 2. Land and a Slasher. Kind of maybe wishing I had that Vizier back. We do need to draw something like Dig Through Time, and I'm glad we put that time in. So, can we live another turn? Maybe. Hey, darling. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I can't. I was going to level up. Oh, no, wait, I can't. I made the right play. I was just paying attention to chat. Oh, no, I can't. I'm wrong. Shit. Okay, well, just gotta go fast now. I'll fix that after I'm done in this race. Okay, Flood Maw. Found the hidden strings. So we have 5, 7. We get a Leer in play. Actually, this just works, right? Oh, crap. I meant to cast Pour. Shit. Absolutely meant to cast Pour there. Okay, well, we might just be dead then. Alright, well, while we wait to find out, I'm gonna lower the volume on the... Hopefully that's better. Okay. So it didn't end up mattering. Your flashbacks to your hand, yeah. But the best part is that you can flashback Fae of Wishes Granted with Leer, which you can't do on Moto. I've lost a pretty good number of events. Do I cast this? Probably. I've lost a good number of events to not being able to flash back Fae of Wishes with Lear when I should have been able to. Yeah, just spam Talon. Fable again. Unholy Axe. Fable, but worse. That's cute. We can even bounce that. How's the artist talent list? I think it's the best version of Lotus Field in the current Pioneer meta. I think like having access to the removal that red gives you is much, much better. And Expedition Map makes you not miss Sylvan Scry. I don't think I need to bounce that. I think I can just chill. Maybe I start with Consider rather than waste the mana. That's basically free. And I'll keep the Into the Flood Moth for Shield Root. Okay, so we find Expedition Map. We have 3, 4, 5 mana. Expedition Map, search for Thespian Stage, goes down to 2, play stage, and copy. And as long as we don't die next turn, we probably untap and win. And all of this assumes that we don't hit anything off of these Viziers. We can also bail on this. Although I'd rather not. Cardson's in 8. Yeah, let's just do the guaranteed thing. So now we're at 4. Or we're at 3 mana, up to 5 mana. I think I just have to have some faith that I'm not going to die next turn. If they kill me from 16, then I guess you got me. Yeah, the other thing about the Izzet deck that's better, I think, than the Simic or the Bant versions is the sheer velocity you get. Like, one of the main problems with Lotus Field, one of the things that changed was you lost a turn, right? The decks all got a turn faster, and so you didn't have time to play Impulse anymore to find your pieces. So you need cheaper, multi-purpose ways of digging through your deck, and that's where the cantrips moving you towards your game plan come in. We just took 12 damage there, but now we're in excellent shape. Level up talent first. And they'll probably just scoop it from here, I would think. Oh no. Damn it. I forgot this was only going to cost 4, so I'm not going to get to untap both Lotus Fields. Oops. Either way, we are very there. "32 cards in the library. Now they're really gonna make me do the whole thing. Yeah, I've had the issue where it doesn't let you put pour, or it doesn't give you an opportunity to respond to your own pour on the stack when you cast the Merchant Ultimatum. It just goes right through and resolves it if you're not careful. I suppose I may have killed myself by playing Niv there. I have to be very careful now, so I don't deck. Cards. Cards in library. Might as well cast Wish now. always something. It looks like it's working. Great. Okay, cool. OBS, man. I don't understand. Tons and tons of Rakdos on the ladder. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we won't be playing that Lotus field. If you're the opponent, do you take Consider here? Or do you take the talent? They chose Consider, trying to strand us on lands. However, in doing so, they put a Consider on top of our library, which I thought was considerate. I would love to not have to sacrifice that Thespian stage. Oh my god. Well. Guess I'll take Poor. I'll just play Lotus Field. Just unlocks our hand. Being able to cycle these Viziers for positive mana, I think, is a pretty big deal. There's Shieldred. And Shieldred's really quite a major problem. Just gonna need to find an answer to her. I don't think waiting is a good idea. Alright, we have 7 cards in the bin, and Dig Through Time is an absolutely massive draw. I think we're going to try to do it on our turn no matter what. I want to see if I can find a Thespian stage before I use this Hidden Strings. No such luck. Cool thing about the list is if I want to build it in paper, I'm also building half a Phoenix. Yeah. We did find the Thespian stage. Unfortunately, we did not find a great answer to Shieldred. We have 4 mana, 6 mana with the talent. Absolutely love to find some way to copy Thespian stage and try to go off from here. We're at 6 mana. I mean, we're gonna take 6 here. Like, we're either gonna do this through Shieldred or we won't. Running out of ways to deal with Shieldred. I think we just need to go to 2 again. Or just go to 2 here. can't find an answer to Shieldred. Yikes. What's our out to Shieldred? Otawar our Flood Maw, yeah. Yeah, the Merge is dead. We went very, very, very deep looking and just didn't find it. Can't complain too much about the draw, though, because we did draw our way out of the one-lander situation. So yeah, here we have Fables that we get to bring in. And we have Niv. We can take out Cathartic Pyre. I feel like Trespass gets a lot worse after board. I feel like they have the ability to hate our graveyard. I like Impulse less as well. Maybe it's just trim a dig in like anticipation of some go blanks. Yeah, Galvanic Iteration also doesn't seem very good. I think that's more of a playing against control card. Oh, man. Will I learn my lesson? I think I will. If we play map here and they Thoughtseize us, it's really, really bad. Great. Keep this ship dig, I think. Yeah. Turn 1 play to get Lotus that dodges Thoughtseize is really, really nice. So is drawing Spirebluff now. So they just spent turns 1 and 2 doing nothing. Every time they do this, I feel like there's a Damping Sphere waiting for me, because they kept this hand for a reason. Have I watched any of the Epic Storms Lotus content? No, I haven't. I did see that Ginkgo was running the ley lines in the sideboard, but swapped them out for Fables. And I like that a lot, because I think that any deck where you want the ley lines, like the black hand hate decks, Fable is just a much better card. Huh. Man. What can we wish for? I think I actually decline. I don't want to get hit by a Damping Sphere, but I also feel like Shieldred is a fairly likely thing. Alright. Well, we have a ton of mana next turn if they just jam Shieldred. We can always wish for something from the sideboard. If they invoke Despair, I kind of want to have the creature around. Well, it either saves 2 life by sacrificing the creature. If I keep the creature and they invoke Despair, then it's about the same. I take 2 more points of damage, but they don't draw a card. No, it is the same. I'm just going to take it. Check them out. They have 20-something videos of just Pioneer runs with Lotus. Yeah, that is rare. Tell me about it. There's a reason that I make it. I feel like it's an underserved market. All right. Well, let's start with a cycle. See what we can do. All right. Talons. And then we can level up talent. Pitch this Tuari Disruption. Find Floodmaw. That's pretty nice. And now we have 7 mana, and Wish can go looking for... Yeah, that's funny. Wish can go looking for Temporal Trespass. Or just Dig Through Time is probably better. Or Bond. You can cast Bond for X equals... or for 3. Leaves us with 1 mana, and we can definitely return a Hidden Strings. Sure. There's an extension to your deck. Yeah, it's the untapped. Untapped.gg, it's mostly free. There are some advanced features that aren't. Yeah, that's the other reason, by the way, that it's great to have this on Arena. That 18 plus mana this turn? To be honest with you, I don't know. But it was a lot. We cast, I think, like 2 or 3 copies of Hidden Strings. I think a copy of Pour Over the Pages. I don't know if you count it as mana or not, but we delved away a bunch of stuff in our graveyard. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't end up going with the Dig Through Time. We ended up using the Bond of Insight. All right. Any changes? Don't think so. Oh, by the way, you were asking about the leyline of Sanctity. One thing I was thinking of doing with this deck was making it Jeskai. So you remember how like the Simic versions of Lotus Field sort of turned into the Bant versions to be able to add Proctor, Temporary Lockdown, and Leyline of Sanctity. We might be able to do the same thing here. And then you get access to a few other nice little bits. Like you get access to like Authority of the Consuls for the aggro decks. You get Lightning Helix for the aggro decks. The white splash could be pretty nice, but then you're basically forced to run mana confluences. and I'm not sure that that's worth it. I think just like the Bant version, it's as good as Strict Proctor is in the meta. I think on the arena ladder, it's not worth it. It's really good. Proctor's really good against like Damping Sphere, and most arena sideboards don't have Damping Spheres yet. At least I haven't seen anyone play it. And I found a lot less aggro on the arena ladder. Arena players, I think most of them have all the pieces for Rakdos from earlier seasons of Explorer. And it's a very cheap deck for them to upgrade, and so it's overrepresented. Maybe when we get up to Mythic, that'll change. Also, quite a lot of salt roping. People are a lot more likely to just Alt F4. And if you Alt F4 on Magic Online, you concede the match. But if you Alt F4 on Arena, you just go away and never return. And you have to wait for your timer to run down. Alright, here they are. I think this is a keep. Like, we don't have Lotus, but we do have Expedition Map. If that gets Thoughtseize, we still have a bunch of redraws to find it. And now this is in play, so we will establish our Lotus field. I like Lotus for specific reasons. The only Pioneer deck is constantly innovating and evolving. I don't know that that's true, but I definitely hear what you're saying. I love decks where you can constantly, like, work new pieces in to like stop people from stopping you. I love combo decks in general. I've been working on Otters in Standard for the same reason. I'm just gonna say go and fetch the Lotus Field on their end step. Now that they have the hearse, anything I can do to avoid exposing these things to that hearse is pretty nice. Find Volakut Awakening. I think if you go into other communities for other decks, you'll find people who are passionate about those decks as well. Like, a friend of mine was deep into the Blue-White Spirits. He was in a bunch of Discord servers for that, and they were spending a bunch of time working on, you know, card choices, how to beat mono white, that kind of thing. Magic players are really ingenious in a lot of ways. Do I play the Lotus Field here or not? Start with Sleight of Hand. Okay, I'll take the Vizier, and I think I'm just going to play the Volakut Awakening tapped. And if we draw Hidden Strings, then we kind of get to go off next turn. They pitched Archfiend of the Dross and only discarded one. They can't invoke Despair with double Mutavault, so we're safe from that. Probably Shieldred here? Yeah. Alright, Shieldred makes our life harder. Naidubawa, thanks for the follow. That's fine. think that's a small mistake. I think I would have taken Consider over Sleight of Hand, but can't be too wrong. And I think we're once again in a spot where we just need to hope that there's a good enough answer to Shield Root in the top of our library. Like, the situation doesn't get any better. I guess taking Sleight of Hand was a way to make Shield Root do more damage to me. That makes sense. I got lucky. Someone just gave me a playset of Duresses at some event. Dig through time's excellent. We're only going to get to use this Hidden Strings once, unfortunately. I assume that this will get eaten by Unlicensed Tourists as soon as Lear hits the stack. Actually, we should just beat him to the punch and use Dig Through Time while we can. Okay, Odawara is an answer. We have Pour over the pages. So we're gonna need to hit on this Consider. That is kind of a hit. Okay. Can we survive? Next turn, they're going to swing at us for 4... No. I was wondering if we could survive by cycling Vizier in their combat set or something. Hi, Berkeley. Come on. It's not like I boarded out the answers. Aside from Shield Root, why dig over Cruise? I think that I didn't build this archetype, but I think that dig makes more sense than Cruise because you're not looking for raw cards as much as you're looking for specific cards. So Cruise gives you like 3 cards, just Ancestral Recall, and obviously that's great, but sometimes all you need to do is find Hidden Strings, and getting to go 7 deep for that is worth a lot more than 3 cards. Like if you said, hey, Airball, I'll give you 3 cards off the top, or I will guarantee you, I'll let you draw 1 and I'll guarantee you that your top card is Hidden Strings, I'd take the Hidden Strings a lot of the time. Pay me Tuesday for a Hidden Strings today. Alright, opponent chose Yorion. So bring to light. We have mana. So we keep. think I actually start with River Glide Pathway here. Which seems weird. But I know I'm going to end up sacrificing probably the first 2 lands I play. Oh! Okay. I mean, we just play the map and crack it next turn, right? Just so as not to expose it to second leyline binding. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to pick up the deck, like one of the first heuristics in terms of whether or not you should keep a hand or not, is whether or not you will establish 2 copies of Lotus Field on turn 4. And if you will, then great. And if you won't, then probably don't do that. Now, turn 4, double Lotus Field is all but guaranteed. They're buying Yorion and missing a land drop, so everything is coming up Millhouse. Go ahead and copy now. That way, we're not exposed to, like, I don't know, Assassin's Trophy or something that these decks sometimes play. Alright, well, this is nice. We have to be aware of more leyline bindings, of course. Yeah, let's just work on filling up our graveyard for this dig. That one I think I have to keep. There we go. They could have veto. Yeah, they could have veto. Veto would make some sense. I think I play around veto here. I don't think there's any reason to allow it. I think we just try to dig through time in end step. I think I just keep these considers in the bin, actually. I'll just pay the extra 1 mana. Don't think I want Wish yet, but Talent String seems pretty appealing. Mana, Talent, level up, Strings brings us down to 4. So we can't quite level up Strings yet, or can't quite level up Talent yet, safely. But we're looking for anything that'll make him blink. Now we have 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. 3 down to 9, 5, or 4 down to 5. There's Leer, but nothing to do with it. So instead, just Pour. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and now we could just go. No worrying about anything else anymore. They can't even leyline binding. Oh, this deck is fun. What was it asking me if I wanted to untap? I missed that. Alright, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what it was asking. Tap 2 card ID. Huh. Well, now we know. Okay. That's fine. Just don't get got by the timer. And don't deck. And I'll try to hide the temporal trespass from the opponent. Okay, so 5. Now we get to cast Wish. Be casting any more Pour Over the Pages is. Yeah, there's nothing they can play here that stops Oracle from winning. Great. 33 mana available so far. I'm glad you're keeping track of it, because I certainly am not. So Niv to Light. Dispute. Pretty sure I'm into Niv. How about Galvanic Iteration? Is that good here? I think it's nice as a trick to play around counter magic, but I also, I guess, have to worry about graveyard shenanigans, like Rest in Peace. Taking out Trespass and keeping Galvanic Iteration out seems sensible. Cathartic Pyre seems pretty bad. I think this is fine. I don't think I want to make any other changes. Can't wish for it if it's in the deck. That's true. But the problem is if I wish for Niv from the sideboard, then it can't be countered text is not relevant anymore. And I think that it might be worthwhile to jam Niv through counter magic. I think this is okay. We have a lot of looks at a Lotus field. Oh yeah, no, I have run this deck on Magic Online at Abawa, and it can be tight, but I think it's easier with the chess clock than with the rope. Because there are some turns that are just, you know, land go, can't do anything. And then there are other turns where you need, like, 5 minutes. That's an interesting order of playing your lands. I think we just pitched that Vizier. Huh. Okay. I'm like a little tempted to play the expedition map to bait out a leyline binding, but it's not a huge inconvenience to them, and it is to us, means we don't get to impulse on their end step. Okay, well this has not been the stiffest resistance. Okay. Yeah, sure. Map, field. I doubt they can deal with both. They only have one white source for one thing. Oh. That's a card I haven't seen much in these decks. Okay, that was kind of nasty. And they can blink it with Yorion, so we have to... Basically, now we have to go through it all in one turn. Okay, so valuable information, obviously, to know that they have that. They can cast Yorion next turn. Let's dig. Found the Niv. Niv Vizier, is that the line? We're trying to make the most explosive turn we possibly can. Could even just jam Vizier, I suppose. Maybe this is one of those times where it's right to do that. I think it's more useful to us in our hand. I think we're also out of basics. They don't know that. Okay. Well, there goes Niv. Gets around Hexproof? Yeah, the Buzz Crusher does. They take Leer. I guess that makes sense, because their plan is going to be to blink everything with Yorion, and then they'll get a chance to re-choose something with Valky. And Leer I could conceivably play next turn. Okay. We have an absolute assload of mana. And I think we kind of just have to go. Because I don't think there's a good way to make progress this turn. Well, maybe there is. We can crack the map, hold the Thespian stage. We can play the Thespian stage, but then they blink the Buzz Crusher and kill the Thespian stage, and we haven't really gotten anywhere. I think we just go for it. And just hopefully they don't have, like, an Ephemerate or something. All right. We can also see if we find an answer to Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Like, if we can find a way to, like a Flood Maw to bounce the Buzz Crusher in response to Yorion, then I think we're in okay shape. Past that weakness, though. Let's see here. I think I want to resolve one more before. It's a bad tap. Now they're thinking about countering this. I think they have a counterspell. Okay. They're just saying go. Maybe there's hope yet. Although it doesn't work. Because they can still activate it for x equals 0. You figure they activated and got up and left, not realizing it still had priority? Just looking for a Flood Maw. Does Odawara work? Odawara works. Okay, well, I think that's the best we could do. And this is uncounterable. Okay. We are almost out of hidden strings. We have one left. There's Floodmaw. Shit. Yeah, no, I think I punched this. Okay. Pretty dead. Give it a chance, I guess. This lets them replay Valky. I'm not sure we have any win conditions left in the deck is the problem. Yeah, we can't win from here. Ugh. Should have had that game, I think. Alright, so we need to be aware of Buzz Crusher. Do we have any tools against that? Not really. We just kind of have to hold back our Thespian stages. Maybe Fable's a tool. Yeah, maybe Fable is a way to avoid having to commit Lotus Field to the board. It's like a threat in and of itself, fills the graveyard well, generates mana. Kind of what we want. That's not what we want. Oh god. I mean, I think we have to keep it and shift Wish. I don't know what our turn play is yet, though. Do we consider or do we map? We map, they can't Leyline Binding it right away, and it gives us more information about what to do with our consider next turn. And there's the chance we draw untapped land and can just crack the map. Yeah, it's map first. This is interesting. So they can't Buzz Crusher us next turn. If we play Lotus Field now, draw Hidden Strings, and cycle Strings and Pour next turn, is it worth bouncing Beans? Not really. They say go. So, next turn... Next turn, Buzz Crusher is a possibility. No, it's not. They can't Buzz Crusher because it's double red. They have no red in play. So we can chill. Shock, Steam Vents, go. Alright, maybe they have the Seiju. Okay. So. They probably have a Dovin's Veto. We have 7 mana. We can dig through time and see if they bite. Now we have even more. Let it resolve. Okay. I kind of feel like it's not so bad, even if they bring to light next turn and have Krenko. I think I'm just gonna jam the Fable. Lightning Helix, oh my god, sure. They're repping Veto really, really hard. Oh no, they're not. So auto tap, well, it had to tap the Scheme Vents, and it had to tap a white source. Okay. So Veto's a possibility, just their mana was awkward. Okay. That, I think, is the ball game. Oh, yeah. Tapping out kind of gives away the game. Okay. Yeah. That works. One imagines we've gotten there. Alright. What do you think? They're gonna make me do the whole thing? Can I F6? Yeah, if you hold left shift enter, that is F6. No, it's so hard to control. Alright. Cool. We did do the thing. By the way, thank you, darling, for the sub on YouTube. By the way, everyone who's watching on Twitch, also streaming this on YouTube. I guess I can do the advertising thing. The entire VOD is going to be over there. There's a bunch of them from past Pioneer challenges for me as well. Let's queue up this one again. I'm just going to grab a bottle of water. Gotten a lot of hands like this. Looks like another Niv to Light player. Can't keep this, of course. Yeah, this one's fine. Pitch Trespass. Right? Yeah. Plenty of ways to shuffle the deck. No, not plenty, but a few. Okay. Yeah, I think we might bait them into killing this expedition map. We don't care so much about it. Beans. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just make sure we get our Thespian stage. Oh no, whiffs on land as well. Yeah, just jam Talon, play fields, they go. Okay. Seems fair. Just run back our sideboarding from the last one. Which I think was this. Or did I cut a dig? Maybe I cut a dig. Maybe one impulse is better than the third dig. Sure. Keep this. Okay. This, I think, signals land light hand. And unlikely leyline binding next turn. So I think we're safe to put out the expedition map here. In the worst case, even if they do leyline binding it, we do have to flood them off for it. Wow. Niv to Light Thoughtseize? We didn't see much out of them. I don't remember if I saw a breeding pool or not last game. This could just be Esper Control. No, we saw Up the Beanstalk. They took Vizier? They took Vizier? Huh. Okay. Alright. No red mana over there, so no fear of Krenko's Buzz Crusher. At least not next turn. Okay, so they have Vanishing Verse for the Artist Talent. Because there's a stick only after this was in play. Yeah. I think that's being stage. It's kind of nice. Copy now to play around some land destruction effect. Alright, and they're dead. Probably. I mean, we need to hit something off of this impulse I consider. But we should be able to do that. Get myself into trouble when I talk. Taking 10 next turn. Probably not gonna die. Okay, well. We can try to keep going. We can Hidden Strings up to 7 mana, Valakut away our hand, and try to keep going from there. Or we can chill, try to Valakut Awakening on their end step, and just hope we don't die. I guess Zur, if they're running the Zur version, that could kill us. But we have Flood Maw for that. I'm gonna chill. You have Zur. Have to do this before it animates. We got one more go at it. One more kick at the can. There we go. Made us sweat, but we got there. Says nervously, needing the sleight of hand to connect on something. All right, that connects. Yeah, I'm glad we made that decision to wait. I think we might not have been able to go off last turn if we had tried, and then we would have died to Zur. Keep going. Greg Highwind. I think this is a keep. Opponent shows Giganta, so this is probably some kind of aggro. Maybe not, then. For fear of Thoughtseize off the top, I'm going to play this tapped. Okay, it is aggro, and we did rip Floodmaw. Steam Vents tapped. We already made a large mistake, which was being on the draw. Okay. So we're probably not dead next turn. A wild thing to say. I think we're going to try to win next turn. And having a talent in play and having a Vizier in hand gives us our best shot at that. Don't think they can do 17. Yeah, probably can. Am I dead? This is 15. Holy crap. Okay. Four mana here. If we impulse and find Thespian Stage, I don't think that's necessarily good enough. Let's consider. Pitch this Lotus Field. Leer. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, which means we get Leer in play plus Hidden Strings. Okay. Wish. Can't find the board wipe. That's not good enough. So I think we can pitch Wish. Yeah, it's going to be tough from here. Need more ways to untap stuff. That counts. Alright, so 3, 4, 5 mana. Okay, I mean, we're kind of doing it. Valakut, okay. Man, I feel like a genius now. I'm really glad I put that card in the deck. Okay. We did the impossible, which was beat Rakdos aggro on the draw. Now we get some tools. Just want to cut everything that's slow, really. Not that there's much of that. I feel like Cathartic Pyre is pretty mopey. Yeah, I'm in for this. Genuinely a feat never before done by man. I got kind of tilted in DC for the regional championship. Just sleeving up Lotus and like tanking through all my decisions and like trying to squeeze 1% of equity out, and then I'm just dead after losing the die roll to some Rakdos aggro player on turn 3 both games. I'm like, all right, I guess that's the end of my tournament. I think we have to keep this. It's slow as hell. Yeah, what am I saying? This goes back. Ugh. I think this also goes back. Okay, so kind of the same hand as our 7, but worse. Ship back Wish. Honestly, maybe it's a land. I can buy Consider. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's just get the tap land out of that. Yeah, I mean, there's a world here where we can cycle Vizier into a Fiery Impulse and not die, but I don't think that that's a game-winning play. That's like a live one turn longer, but still die kind of play. Like, we're up against it here, there's no doubt. So Rage, Fling is lethal. Yeah, this is 8, 11, 13 damage. 14. I was wondering why I didn't die for a second, but yeah, they have to blink at me. Yep. Well, you know. That was fun. That's definitely something that should exist in the game. Alright. Let's try being on the play. I think we have to keep this. I don't like spending 3 mana to go find my Lotus Field, but like we saw last game, there's no guarantee that a 6 or a 5 will be better. We've been stubbornly avoiding drawing removal as well. Hold up this Consider, they might think twice. They might think twice about casting something into it. Yeah, same thing as game 1, I think. Hope we don't die. Try to go off a turn earlier than we'd usually like to. This is lethal if they have the fling already. I mean, yeah. I really hate that deck. Let's switch over to some Proctor Lotus. Like, I don't think there was anything particularly hard about what my opponent had to do there. And, you know, nothing on them, of course. Play whatever deck you want. Try to win. But I think it's kind of shitty that a deck that's that straightforward is good. No companion. We get to go one deeper looking for a Lotus. And there it is. Keep that. Pitch. We get to put Proctor in play on 3 and Lotus Field. We need Bolliged. We need Confluence. If we get Thought Seized and they take Bolliged, then that's kind of sad. Otherwise, I think I want the Pour to pull my way out of the mulligan. They took the Proctor. That means we get to get this Bolliged Sanctuary down. I had thought they might have taken that to try to stick us on land. So grab a Thespian Stage. I think you'd be okay with it if it required the nut draw. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't have a problem with Amalia, really. Like, Amalia killed you on turn 3, but it was like 5% of the time if you had the absolute nut. But Rakdos doesn't, right? Like, the density of cheap, like, cantrippy pump spells is so high. Alright, just jam Lotus Field here. Hope no Shieldred. The fact that they took what did they take? The fact that they took Strings with Duress is not a great sign for us. Beautiful. Uh-huh. So this is 9 damage. I think we just have to play the stage and hope. Kind of like how Boros Energy's just built itself from One Horizons 3, and it's really good. Yeah, kind of. That's the problem. That's more of a problem with Modern Horizons as a set, more than it was the Boros deck itself. Because also, like, there was Nadu, and Boros wasn't really great in the face of that. This is more like you've crept Pioneer's power level to the point where reliable turn 3 kills are possible, and that just excludes a huge amount of mid-range stuff from the format. Like, you just can't... You just can't draw... Like, you can't play a deck that doesn't have a way to deal with an early... Like, with the turn 3 kill. You need to have... Oh, crap. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm talking to myself. Like, you need to have a way to if you don't warp your sideboard and main deck heavily around the existence of those ridiculous aggressive starts, then you're just going to lose games where you don't get to play. And that is incredibly frustrating. And I think that they went too far. Yeah, Pioneer, when it was a turn 4 and very occasionally turn 3 format, great. Turn 3 format, like I played like a modern RCQ last year, or last season, and when I was preparing for it, like when I was playing on Magic Online, I'm like, wow, this is significantly slower than Pioneer, because you have all of the free spells that can deal with aggro, and the answers are efficiently costed to the point where the die roll is not like hugely consequential, at least compared to Pioneer. Okay. I mean, this is a keep. Yeah. Great. Well, here's Proctor. And hopefully we're able to jam Archdruid's Charm next turn to find the Lotus. Looks like it. Alright. Yeah, hate this, but that's what we gotta do. Okay. Well, we kind of get to try to go off here. Do I want to encode this? I don't think I do. But it was an option. I think I'm actually just going to soul partition this Bank Buster now, because they're stuck on lands. They might really need it to make progress. Well, too bad. We can copy Razorverge Thicket in the hopes of drawing Archdruid's Charm. Oh, that's helpful. Making our stuff tap for black is nice. That doesn't do anything. It's kind of funny, we have no blue. Yeah, I guess I'll play this out. If they like play Castle Lockwind or something, it might be nice to copy it. Yeah, playing the Soul Partition on the Bankbuster got max punished by the Damping Sphere, but I probably could have sniffed it out if I'd been paying more attention and not ranting. What do you think? Do the Proctors go coast to coast? Did I copy the wrong thing? I did. That's enraging, actually. I just need to draw blue. Yeah, I mean, I think we just go for it. If they don't find a demon, they're gonna take 2 off the Xanax. Oh yeah, right. They just make a demon. Oh my god. I'm not sure exactly what we need to draw at this point. Probably Soul Partition. But even that... I think we might just be drawing dead. Now we have to take our life total into account. Ball again, maybe? Oh dear. Yeah, the funny thing is that I don't know that the Damping Sphere actually stopped us from doing anything. Because we just never drew gas on top of it. Yeah, just dead. That was kind of a crappy game. Okay. Well, whatever. I didn't get a chance to sideboard that game anyway. I will go and use the washroom, and I will be right back. Okay. Nothing broke while I was gone. Camera's still working. Microphone's still working. Great. Okay. On the play with double scrying. What land do we start with? Probably Portico. Because we know we're going to have lots of mana, so Sparrow's Headquarters could turn into something else. Also, if we play Portico and we see Lotus Field, then we know that we don't need to find that with Sylvan Scry. Thank you for the follow, Professor Colin. And hey, Jay, how's it going? We're just grinding our way up. Playing some Pioneer. Move myself over. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Cool. Alright, start on Portico. I'll take a Vizier. More Rakdos. Here. Probably fetching Otawara and playing Lotus Field. I think the most important thing now is just make sure that I have an answer to Shieldred. Shieldred makes Peer into the Abyss kind of sad. That's kind of a new one to me. All right. Have a good time at work, darling. Happy holidays to you, too. I don't think there's harm in going and copying now. And then, like, not trying to Cycle Vizier first. Okay, Soul Partition's kind of a nice draw. Okay, so we have 6 mana, Petition down to 1, up to 4, Strings up to 8, Vizier up to 9, Peer, Strings. Assuming we find a Strings off Peer. Is there a better line? I guess we can start by cycling Vizier. Pore's kind of nice, too. We could actually Pour again. But Strings gets us to 10 mana, yeah. Cool. And now we get to have some fun. Let's see, what have we got? If I can find Lear, I'll be happy. That's Vats. Thanks for the follow. This is 3, 6, 9. We have Omniscience. We can just Mana Confluence, right? I guess we might as well just play the land that doesn't hurt us. And then... yeah, we can Omni here. And then Fey. Find Approach. Yeah. What in the F? First time seeing Lotus Field. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you here. We are up against Rakdos midrange. Like, with a more aggressive bent, I guess, with FOMO and Blade. I feel like we definitely want Soul Partitions. Less sure about Lockdown. Zakama feels kind of nice. Trim a Bolaged, trim a Petition. Maybe trim a Proctor. Day of Judgment. And I guess Path of Peril. Well, welcome. We've been playing a lot of Lotus Field on the channel lately, so if you want to see more of it, then definitely go back and watch the VODs. They're also over on my YouTube. Tons of content there if you want to see how the deck works. Or you can stick around here. And I think we can cup here. I think if we bring in Zakama, then that's fine. How are we doing this madness? Okay, so the deck is built around Lotus Field, which is a hexproof land that says you can make 3 mana of any one color, and the goal is to get 2 of them into play, either by just playing 2 fairly, cheating one into play with Strict Proctor, or cheating one into play with Thespian Stage copying Lotus Field. And then you have Hidden Strings, which for 2 mana untaps both Lotus Fields, so it gains you 4 mana every time you cast it. And you sort of storm off through your deck. This hand, I think, is a keep, because we're likely to get to the 2 Lotus Field point. And we're likely also to get Thoughtseize here, so mulliganing against them is kind of rough. Archery's Charm's a good draw. Shift that Mana Confluence. We have Beseiju in hand, which is useful for dealing with Damping Sphere, if they boarded that in. Also, we have Soul Partition to deal with Damping Sphere as well. We have answers. Appetite Harvester has been called. We find Pour over the pages. I just play the Mana Confluence and say go. This is Explorer, which is all but the same as Pioneer now. Unholy Annex. I think that's fine with me. Is my play next turn just going to be play Lotus Field? I think it probably is. Well, maybe it's not actually. Maybe it's going to be Mana Confluence and Archdruid's Charm. Either way, I'm not going to have the mana to Soul Partition. Draw Lotus Field. Okay, so we can... If I play Lotus Field here and they just jam Damping Sphere, we're kind of sad, right? But if I play Mana Confluence, I'm taking 2 at least, and then they could play like Shieldred or something. Yeah. I'm just gonna play the field. Try to preserve my life total. They need to make the mobile UI better in regards to just looking at cards you have. Yeah. Actually, there is a deck tracker called Untapped GG, and if you play with it on your computer, it imports your collection. So you can browse your collection on their website instead of through the Arena client. And that's a lot nicer. They did have the shield game. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, this is another situation where we just kind of need to deal with Shieldred on this turn. If we let them untap, it doesn't get any better. So we're going to take some pain off of these Pour over the pages in an effort to find the answers we need. It really, really wants to keep this green mana, and I don't want it to. Okay. So that means we should take 6. And we're dead. Probably. What's the alternative? We have 6 mana, or no, we have 5 mana. 7 mana. We can charm for something. We need to, like, charm for Vizier. And then find exactly Day of Judgment. And then we go to 1 off of the Mutavault. Crack at it. cannot find answers to Shieldred. They, like, jam it on 4. We bring in a bunch of them. We have 3 soul partitions, board wipes. I'm just thinking about whether or not temporary lockdown is better than Bath Apparel. I think it's not, as long as we're keeping the proctors in. I try not to hate, but there have been some cards in this game over the years, and Shieldred is on the naughty list. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Shieldred's card design either, to be honest with you. But that's mostly because it hurts the decks that I like to play. I think we have to keep this. I'm not enthused. Because if Scrying gets thought seized, then it could be pretty bad. I'm gonna lead off the Seiju. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Okay, hopefully they don't thought seize me again. Okay. So it's gonna sting, but we're going to get a Lotus into play. So we're gonna take 2 off our mana confluences. We're gonna take another 3 off the blade. So we're gonna go to 15. Hekade69, thank you very much for the follow, and that means apparently that we hit my follower goal, so thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that glad the stream has been kind of taking off. I've just been kind of having fun playing Magic. The results are coming, and it makes me very happy. Oh, I tried the Is It version? Yeah, we spent most of the first part of the stream playing the Is It version. If you head on over to YouTube, you can see the VODs for me playing it. We have a bunch of videos going back. Every time. All right. Man, and this doesn't quite work. I want to play Proctor. I want to strings, play Proctor, play Archdruid's Charm, and I don't think that quite works. Yeah, it doesn't. And I want Path of Peril in hand. I think it's just play Proctor and say go. Because I want to keep this Path of Peril as an answer to Shieldred if they play it. It is kind of a weak play. It's so awkward. Shit. Okay, so now we have 4 mana. 6. I think if I hadn't tapped that Besaju earlier, we'd be in okay shape. Alright, well. That makes things harder. Well, at least we have Soul Partition to deal with the Shieldred. We'll need to draw well off the top here, though. We just let this go. I'm not really interested in soul partitioning the Fable. I assume they take the partition and jam Shieldred. They take the charm. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, they could play land, Mutavault Shieldred. If they don't have Shieldred, we get one more draw off the top. But we've used a lot of material. Oh, so just lethal. Yeah, we're just dead. I assume. They just copy the Harvester. Oh no, not lethal. Never mind. Alright, one more draw step. Okay, that sucks. Yes, like we've been pretty soft to shield. I feel like we've played an awful lot against a lot of shield rids today, and we've drawn like 7 or 8 cards to try to find an answer to it, and we failed every time. And I don't know what the odds of that are, but they're probably not great. Hand's great. What land do I lead on here? I think it's forest. Trying to maintain this as far as headquarters. Hey, it's Rakdos again. I was led to believe that when Pioneer Masters came out, it was all Lotus Field all the time. What does Shocking and Blood Crypt here mean? John. I'm a little scared. If I play field here and they cast Assassin's Trophy, what are the odds they have that? Not great. Okay. It's kind of appallingly bad. Ah, it's creativity. It's probably just Vaultborn Tyrant. There is the Xenagos Worldspine Worm one, but that one's not running black. I think this is the one that's running like Vaultborn Tyrant and Valgavoth and Titan Ministry. Yeah. Thoughtseize? Joke's on you, my hand is ass. Oh no, opponent. pretty good draw. Yeah. Okay, so Jund... Creativity Reanimate. We don't have a whole lot of graveyard interaction. Temporary Lockdown might be worthwhile. I don't feel like Sakama just wins the game on the spot against them, so I'm not interested in bringing that in, I don't think. Yeah, nor am I into board wipes. I think this is fine. You could maybe talk me into bringing in Dispute. That's something I don't do enough, bringing in Mystical Dispute against non-blue decks. Hand's great. Thoughtseize. Alright. Now I think I am going to play this bar as headquarters. If we draw Vizier, there's maybe a world where we want to untap Lotus Field on 3 the turn that we play it. We have Bolligid Recovery as like another mana out, like another way to use our lands if we get flooded. Okay. They could try to Assassin's Trophy us, but here that wouldn't be nearly as bad. The difference, of course, being that we have a basic in our deck to search up. Sometimes, if your basic is already in play and they know you only have one, then they can make you sack your Lotus Field to its own trigger by Assassin's Trophy in response. Okay. Bolligid Recovery isn't great, obviously, after a go blank, but I still think it's better than a random fast land. Shock, go. I kind of wish I had the Ley Lines of Sanctity in the sideboard. Like, on Arena specifically. I think I'm going to change the sideboard of this deck. I think I really, really want all the Ley Lines, because we've run into Rakdos. Every matchup today has been against Rakdos of some flavor. Okay. The other reason to hold Bolligid Sanctuary earlier is now, if we put it in the graveyard this way, we're one step closer to Spell Mastery with our Dark Position. Yeah, I really want to kill that with the Seiju, but I don't want to take the shields down. Okay. I think that's worth playing. Yeah, I think that's worth playing because they could Thoughtseize away our hidden strings. They're going to loot 2 on Fable here. And having the Thespian stage in play means that if we rip Ultimatum off the top, we'll be able to cast it without needing a strings. So we're just, you know, we're just in top deck mode here. They pitch a World Spine Worm, so they are running that combo. Luckily, we have the answer. If I let this resolve, they take Soul Partition, right? I don't know that Hidden Strings is super useful to keep. But Nor is killing this 2-2. Alright, it resolves. That's a weird one. To play post-combat? Okay, I guess this is one of the circumstances where Hidden Strings is a good card to keep. Okay. So we're dead to a lot. Are we still dead to creativity? Probably. They can creativity X equals 2. Yeah. Okay. Now we're not dead to creativity, I don't think. Oh, we are still dead. Yeah, with that land drop, we're still dead if they found it. Did it X equals 1? But they chose the right target. This is indestructible. Oh. Okay, if that was World Spine Worm, we were dead. Oh, no, it's dead anyway. Oops. I forgot that this was still enough. Yeah, this I feel very strongly that this deck needs the ley lines. Not unhappy with how we played it, though. Maybe on the play I'm more into Pier. I'm just looking for, I think, bigger effects. Maybe I do want Sakama. I mean, we have multiple ways to find Lotus Field, so we're gonna keep. And I think I just lead on Bolligan Recovery tapped. And hopefully they can't Thoughtseize both of these, and if they do, I can still draw it off the top of the deck. That is a good draw. Just have to get there. Okay. Yeah, I guess playing Bolligan Recovery tapped on one was a mistake. I just wanted to make sure that I had triple green to play on turn 3 if I needed the charm. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, we're gonna need to hit something pretty special off of these Reveres. We're also just dead to Xenagos. Alright, we're gonna make a change to this deck list. We're gonna add the ley lines, and we're immediately gonna stop playing against Rakdos decks. Stupid add to sideboard UI. Alright. What are we changing about this sideboard then? I think I can trim on 9 lives. Just it doesn't seem super important on Magic Arena. Dramoka I like. I think if we're going to run the 4 ley lines, we only get to run one of these 3. And I think I like Sphinx the most. And cut Deluge. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'll use the Wash, I'll be right back, but, you know. The next time we face Blood Crypt on turn 1, we'll be ready. Okay. Well, let's run it back. Against Yorion, so immediately don't face a Rakdos deck. This will be Bring to Light. This hand's fine. Thespian Stage, and this can, with a bit of luck, go off on turn 4. Ah! This is like a Doom Foretold deck. I see. Well, Besager's a good draw, given that. Well, if it's a Doom Foretold deck, then like a Rat's discard deck. Oh, for God's sake. It's Rakdos. Yeah, resolves. Yeah, I think it's Besager. Okay, so this is like Demonic Pact, is what it's gotta be. Okay, let's start. Yeah, let's start by cycling this here. Ultimatum. Okay. So we have 4, 5, 7 mana here. As long as we tap right, we have Ultimatum mana. So let's tap right. And I guess I want to do it with blue floating. Cool. Okay, yeah. So we did get the good old turn 4 kill. We have to bring in these Leyline of Sanctities. I like Soul Partition a lot when they're trying to kill us with Cat Pact. Proctor makes their deck kind of sad. They'll probably be pretty effective at dealing with our graveyard. Yeah, let's try this. Sick. Yeah, hand's great. So this completely turns off the Harmless Offering, right? Because Harmless Offering is target player. They did find white, though, so it's possible they can't answer the Leyline. Yep, there's Demonic Pact. Alright, so we have 5, 7, 8 mana. I think the most straightforward thing to do is just soul partition this Demonic Pact to keep the Proctor alive, make them deal with that, and then Archdruid's Charm on their end step. Actually, can we win now? We have Lotus Field, we have 4 mana, Strings gets us up to 6, Charm down to 3. If we've encoded onto Proctor, then we untap 4 mana, it gets us up to 7. Yeah, it's not quite enough to win. That's an expensive Oath of Chandra. I guess I could have Charmed in response to put a Lotus Field into play. So we have 6, 7, 9 mana. I think we get Fae. It's a good draw. Okay. We could have just fetched Ultimatum and known that it would stick through the Leyline of Sanctity. Yeah, you gotta wonder how many discard spells were rotting in their hand there, too. That's pretty bad. On 7, this is a snap mulligan. On 6, on the draw, maybe we can find a keep here. Yeah, I think I can find a keep here. Island? Is that the first island we've seen? Alright, so is it Phoenix or is this a Lotus Mirror? Because if it's a Lotus Mirror, we'll be very sad about needing to play our Proctor. It's a Lotus Mirror. I don't really want to play this Proctor until they've committed a Lotus Field to the board. That strongly suggests to me that they don't have a Lotus Field. What? If I play Proctor here, they get a Lotus Field into play, copy. They could go off. They have 2 Artist Talents. I want to try to go off on the same turn I put the Lotus Field into play. But maybe that's just not possible. There you go. If you can kill me, you can kill me. Okay, great. And now we're winning. You maybe have to worry a little bit about the one of Jwari Disruption. I guess one of these is leveled up? Yeah, okay, so maybe it's not over. It would take a very specific sequence of cards, but maybe they can pull it out. The no Lotus Field pour over the pages always feels pretty bad, though. And they've made their land drop for the turn, so... Okay, so if we copy here... Which mana do we have? We have 2, we'll have 4 mana left over after copying. We can Vizier up to 5, but the problem there is they could have Jwari Disruption and blow us out. Even still, let's see what we get off Vizier here. Am I maybe supposed to just jam pour now? We can pay for Jwari if that happens. Two, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not how I wanted to tap. Well, regardless, now... Yeah, I guess this works. make sure Omni resolves last, in case they have Flood Moth. I need to hold full control, and I didn't. Great. Yep. Okay, so definitely no proctors. If they're running the list I was playing, they don't have a whole lot of stack-based interaction. We get to run Silence, which is kind of a big deal. And Sphinx. And Dispute. And that might just be it. Maybe no other changes. I guess Temporary Lockdown might be better than Soul Partition. To deal with the artist talents. Sure. Yeah, maybe that's not true, but let's find out. Their draw was really, really, really bad. They went so deep without finding a Lotus field. Hand's okay. There's Talent. There's Lush Portico right on time. Still, though, like, if they tap out, we could win in 2 turns, basically, is what I'm saying. We have all the pieces. They kept the lightning strikes in? That seems crazy. I think I just play this out. It's not impossible for them to kill us next turn, but I think it is hard. Gripping gameplay. Wow. I think our opponent might not be mulliganing aggressively enough. Yeah, I don't get this. Like, this is just a huge waste of resources now that you've made your land drop for the turn. Okay, so most likely thing they could have, I guess, is 2 mystical disputes. I think we have the tools, though. We have 3 hidden strings. I think I want to use these hidden strings to tap them down and go for it this turn. It doesn't quite work. It's not enough mana. This ought to. Not quite, right? Ball get back strings up to 7. Ball get back strings up to 8. All right, let's take the 0. Alright, well, that was a punt. We could just be dead. It's been a long stream. Normally I'd calculate that. Now I think we're in deep, deep trouble, but you never know. Hello, Yo Layton. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Wow. Wow, what are they doing? What could that other card be that they discarded pour over the page twice? Okay. Why counter that? Okay. So we have 7 mana. Strings is +4, so this is just worth paying. Okay, let's make sure we pay for this properly. Okay, yeah, we're there. Yeah. Well, that was not a particularly well-played game by either of us, but I'll take it. Let's keep it going. Ooh, we're dropping frames. Alright. Looks like it's back up now. Historic ranked? No, this is Explorer ranked. To keep. Hopefully this scrying resolves. Have I learned my lesson? Do I keep this in hand? I don't think so. I think the difference is that this Thespian stage would have to get sacrificed if I did. Alright, we're up against aggro. Soul Partition is not bad. Of course, we can't play that yet. That's terrifying. Man, I don't even know what the take is. It's either Odawara or it's one of the Psycho lands. Odawara is probably marginally better. There is certainly a world where we're just dead, though. Okay, that one about as well as it's awesome fit. Hidden strings? Oh, it's goblins. Huh. Let's see if we can rip hidden strings off the top. Can they kill us from 16? Kind of feel like they can't. Muxus is an illegal card in this format. Is this some combo deck? Take 8. 9. Yeah, we're gonna untap. And that's good enough to win. Wow. Bricked really, really hard, actually. 7. We can petition down to 2, up to 5. For strings, gets us up to 9, 10. Then we play Lear, but nothing happens. If I can kill Lear, then that's really, really, really bad. Oh, but we're okay, because we can petition here for ultimatum as long as we tap carefully. I think. I actually don't think we can. Okay. Gotta turn off that auto tapper. That is an absolutely staggering amount of land. Alright, let's just turn off the auto tap. Alright, 3, 6, 10, 11. So can't play Omniscience first, gotta play Lear here. We have to fear a red kill spell. So we have to start with Pour. Alright. Yep, and that ought to be good enough to win. Three, 6, 11. that's good enough. Charm. Oh no, don't. Cast it for free. Okay, so goblins. Rakdos goblins. Does Cacophony Scamp target opponent? To any target. I think I'm into bringing in the ley lines here. I don't know how aggressive they can be. I guess we don't have the luxury of shifting into the win with Zakama plan because we got rid of the Zakamas from the sideboard. But let's just bring in the Wraths. It's weird to bring in the ley lines and all the Wraths. Maybe I just don't want the ley lines. Maybe it's just this. Yeah. If they show us, like, a ton of, like, directed hate in Game 2, then we can bring it in, but most likely they only have, like, 4 Thoughtseize and maybe 2 Duress. I think that's my line. If they have more than that, then we can bring them in. Okay. Just give me second white source. Scab. It's not quite second white source. I think I jam Proctor. I feel like they're not likely to have removal. If they do, it slows them down a lot, and also opens the door for my own temporary lockdown. And if they don't, we're live to any Lotus Field or untapped green. Are they going to sack their Prospector and Scamp? So I block any of the 2-power creatures, they can throw the Scamp at the Proctor and kill it. But if I block like this... Sure. That might be the worst draw on the deck. I think I just partition the Snoop now. Deny them the value. Don't let them, like, sacrifice it for mana for a better turn next turn. Stay home. And then we can charm in the Lotus field. Hopefully they commit to the board. We lock them down. That's a pretty good card. Oh, thank God they sacked the... Yeah, we don't have double white to cast the lockdown. Otherwise, I would have strongly considered it. Okay. So now, as long as Proctor lives, or as long as we live, we get to untap an ultimatum next turn. I guess if they thought seize us, that's bad. We could also charm, fight the Lord. I don't like that as much. Let's just do this now. Well, we know it will resolve. And say, kill us through a blocker, or we win on our turn. Are we partitioning the Snoop into the D, the O, and the double G? Yes. That's it. Now fuck the police. Hey, Tyranno. We're doing it. Slowly but surely making our way up. Well, they gave us Omni, so I think we just take Ultimatum. That seems easy enough. Yeah. Man, I forgot how much of a grind getting to Mythic actually is. I spent so much time just over on Magic Online. Like, once you're down in Bronze, it takes forever. Opponent chose Yorion. Yeah, keep this. Demir's Garden, so this one is Bring to Light. Yeah, we'll start with the tap land. Beans is one of the more annoying cards they could have. think I spend 1 life now to avoid having that mana confluence in play for the rest of the game. Yeah, just put this into play. I don't think I want to Besage today. And I don't want to play this Espion stage and have it be exposed to their own Besage or Assassin's Trophy or whatever. They plot, pillage the bog, tap land, go. Alright. What's the worst thing that can happen to me next turn? They bring to light. The worst thing that can happen to me is that they have Krenko's Buzz Crusher in the main deck, and they bring to light next turn and cast it. And even in that case, I don't think it's so bad, as long as I copy now. Happen. I mean, you know what? I've played against a ton of Blood Moon effects with Lotus Fields. It's not a problem, because your land-based decks usually have a really good way to answer those enchantments, and they turn off your Lotus Field sacking themselves on ETB. As long as you're careful. Okay, I guess that is the worst thing that could happen. But we have multiple win conditions. So they might name Fae of Wishes, but we have Peer into the Abyss to win the game as well. They are also representing Dovin's Veto here. Our hand is pretty sparse. It has definitely happened to me in Pioneer before that you're just on the draw against Niv, and they turn 3 on Mordigo you before you can get your Lotus Field into play, and that's it. That's just the ball game. They crash? I don't think they've named a card yet. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's better than fine, because we have an Emergent Ultimatum in the sideboard that we can fetch. That's protected from Mordigo. And they didn't... Oh, they ran out of time. They didn't even get to. Do we jam? I think we jam. You have veto, you have veto. you can tell people who aren't used to playing against Lotus Field by what they name with Unmoored Ego. This is not an inconvenience if you name it. Naming Fae of Wishes sometimes is enough. Sometimes there's no other win condition in the deck. But this version has Peer into the Abyss, which you can loop, targeting your opponent over and over and over again until they deck, or until they run out of life. Okay, so Silence is really good against Bring to Light. Mystical Dispute. I like Sphinx. I don't think I need any other cards here. Proctor does some serious work on them. I want this Soul Partition. Proctor's actually like a nice defense mechanism against Krenko's Buzz Crusher if they have that. I'll cut the Pier. Maybe we don't need Sphinx either. Like, the body isn't super important against them. Silence does the job better. Yeah, I like this. Okay. I think it's a keep. Any green mana or any Lotus Field, we have our Lotus Field, that does it. Now the question is, are we jamming Proctor? And I think the answer is yes. They don't have a lot of great ways to deal with this because their removal is mostly in the form of Leyline Binding. They do find the Vanishing Verse, which is irritating. So my fear here is I play Charm here and put a Lotus Field into play on my turn, and then they Krenko me and I'm down to one land. You just get like triple Stone Rain. But maybe we can do this on end step. Yep. If we had untapped lands, yeah, it still wouldn't matter. Do we Soul Partition the Cornucopia to take them off blue mana? Because if they have Krenko's Buzz Crusher and Bring to Light, they certainly are searching for that. No, I don't think so. If they Buzz Crusher me, I can float the mana, and then after the sacrifice, we can cheat in a Lotus Field, or just flash in a Lotus Field, sack these other two things. Alright, buying Yorion is very, very nice to see. That resolved pretty fast. Why do I have priority? Oh, right. short of soul partitioning the cornucopia. I mean, I'm going for it. Sure. So that's still useful information, because if they had Mystical Dispute, they almost certainly would have used it. Valzera, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, is this Niv Reborn? Try to find another Dovin's Veto? It is. Ego and the No More Lies. So how do we deal with this? Might not be a good way. What do we have in the sideboard? It's not really good enough. If they untap, can we ever win? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Luckily, they only have one blue source. So there's maybe a world where they do this. And now there's only one blue source left. So we can soul partition the cornucopia, take them off No More Lies, and try to go off on our turn. And again, we don't care. Version Ultimatum, you can name that all you want. Now, the fear here is like Kriko's Buzz Crusher. How have the games been? Pretty good, honestly. We are in tough here in game 2 against Niv to Light. But we might pull it out. Okay. So they're tapped out of blue. Okay. Yeah. So this is 3/6/9, 13 mana, Fae down to 9. Yeah, this is more than enough. Sure, I'll tap with the Scrutiny. let's keep going. What's the win con for this? Approach and peer. Opponent let us off the hook. It's Manatee! Manatee is a human being I know in real life. That's all I'll say. I'll keep it. Don't Thoughtseize me. Don't you do it. Oh, I don't like that either. Angels, it looks like? Yeah. Strict Proctor makes Angels kind of unhappy. Didn't think of that. If I lose this game, it'll be pretty sad. I don't think I'm in danger of losing this game yet. You'd have to, like, Coco into a hate spell for me. Like, find Archon of Emeria or something like that. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. Okay, can I get away with searching for Faye here? Not quite. Alright, yeah, surely that's good enough. you cast Granted from Ultimatum? Yes. Okay. So... Cocoa stuff. Need to be wary of Archon, to a lesser extent, like Deafening Silence kind of effects. I don't think we're going to need Pier. I think I'm going to trim a Balaged because Rest in Peace is a possibility. How's Temp Lockdown? Hits Bishop of Wings, it hits Giada, hits Youthful Valkyrie. It's not the worst. All right. One more cut. Cut Charm. All right, I mean, it's a weird hand, but it does do the thing. Don't have blue to cast the creature side of Way of Wishes, which I would have strongly considered. I'm gonna go looking for Otawara. Ah, well. That's probably gonna do it. Okay. Well, I think that's a pretty good place to leave it. My opponent getting mana screwed and me feeling pretty good about myself. Thanks for the game, Manatee. Glad to see you're playing some Pioneer. Yeah, let's wrap it up. I think my brain is starting to fuzz. It's been 4 hours and I have things to do soon. I think I have to go play Don't Starve in a little bit. So I will see you guys all next time. If you want to see the parts of the stream that you missed, you can head on over to the YouTube.